motion.
All right, well, I'm sorry, guys. I wish I should have 4:30, but unfortunately, I am cleaning up. I'm cleaning up. But anyway, we are live. So, good late afternoon. It is me back from streaming. It's finally Friday, and you guys want to tell the Phillies are playing, but they were in a rain delay because they were supposed to play at 2:20, but due to the rain, the due to the rain, game was delayed for about 2.5 hours. Well, actually, not like 2.5 necessarily, but like 3 hours. But I'm gonna go back downstairs. So I am gonna let you guys listen to the game. Because I'm of course clean up the freaking y'all working nonsense.
3-2 again. Fouled back.
So yeah, so
in this spot. Why not?
Enjoy the game and yeah. Have fun, guys.
You know what I mean? Into the wind? Yeah, you keep throwing this stuff away, and all he's trying to do is go the other way and stay alive. 3-2 again. Swung on, skied to right. That's going to be a foul ball as well into the seats.
There you go. That was a 91-mile-an-hour sinker. He had one a couple pitches ago at 93.
At this point, just throw him a hanger. Let it don't. Fly ball to straight away.
I don't want to test it. Let's not test it. Stop that.
What a battle here. Walker and Nico Horner. The 12th pitch on the way. Fouled off.
This is quite an at-bat by Horner here. Now the pitch count runs up, 36 now?
Pitches so far for Nico Horner. And Taijuan Walker with the bases loaded. The 13th swung on, line towards left. Kepler is there. He's got it. Inning is over. And Walker wins the battle on the 13th pitch of the sequence. And the Cubs leave the bases loaded. We'll go to the second, no score.
Phillies baseball is here. It's a brand new ball game that's sure to make your heart skip a beat. But that flutter you feel in your chest could also be something else, like AFib, atrial fibrillation, a serious heart condition that needs expert care from an all-star team like Deborah Heart and Lung Center. One thing is certain, all season long, the Phillies are sure to make your heart flutter, maybe even skip a beat now and then. Just remember, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
Hi, I'm Ken Mackler. I'm a certified workers' compensation attorney. At Goldenberg Mackler, we've handled thousands of workers' compensation claims over the years. Our experienced attorneys understand the law and will fight to get you the benefits that you deserve. When injured at work, make the right call to Goldenberg Mackler.
Call us at 609-344-7131. That's 609-344-7131. Or visit us online at gmslaw.com.
Do you dream of evenings spent on the summer sun, serving up delicious food and unforgettable experiences? Yuri's Boathouse and Beach Creek restaurants are hiring for the summer. Yuri's is looking for enthusiastic servers, bartenders, cooks, assistant managers, and more to join our team. Visit Yuri's this spring on Rio Grande Avenue in the Wildwood Yacht Basin. Applications are open now, or apply online at uris.net. That's uris.net.
Copiers Plus has been providing quality products and services to South Jersey businesses since 1986. Call 609-645-PLUS for copiers, printers, and multifunction devices. Call 645-PLUS or visit copiersplus.com.
1212 VGW, fueling the future.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
No score as we go to the second. And Max Kepler leading off here in the second inning takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Colin Ray threw 28 pitches in the top of the first inning, which we thought was a lot, until Taijuan Walker threw 37 pitches in the bottom of the first, and neither pitcher allowed a run. So that's what we're in for today. Here's the 0-1, and it's fouled back. Let's pause for station identification here on the Phillies radio network.
WZXL Wildwood.
1-2. The pitch to Kepler is up high. With Kevin Stocker, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Wrigley Field in Chicago, a very chilly Chicago, Illinois. 1-2 pitch. And Kepler hits a bouncer to first. It's fielded by Bush behind the bag near the line. He'll flip it underhand to the pitcher covering. 3-1 to put out. There's one away.
Well, on the mound today, the Pirates' Paul Skeens versus the Dodgers' Yoshinunu Yamamoto out in L.A. Skeens 2-2, 2.87 ERA. Yamamoto, though, 3-1, 0.93 ERA. He has thrown 18 consecutive scoreless innings. Big game out there. Sponsored by the New Jersey Division of Travel and Tourism. Find your wow right now. Visit nj.org.
Here's JT Realmuto. And JT swings and hits one in the air. Out of play foul down the first base side. On the count. JT batting .221 on the season. And it takes inside. 1 home run, 7 runs batted in. Really kind of struggling to get going offensively the other night. He hit a few rockets against the Mets, but had nothing to show for it. It's a swing and a miss.
He did. He hit 3 rockets, right? It's as a hitter too. If you're result oriented, you're struggling. If you're trying to hit the ball hard, then you're right where you want to be.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's down low. Colin Ray is appearing against the Phillies for the 7th time in his career, his 5th ever start against the Phillies.
I wasn't looking.
And Alec Bohm can take his time during the at-bat. Taijuan Walker a little more.
That'd be nice. Use that timeout somewhere in there.
Bohm comes into the day hitting .230. 10 games ago, he was at .150.
Oh, man.
And he's currently enjoying a 10-game hitting streak as Colin Ray misses up high. The Phillies do not have a hit yet. 2 walks in the first. Play Bohm the other way in the outfield, and the pitch on the way. 1-0, and that is a strike on the inside corner. Generous. 1-1 to count. The pitch. Foul away. He's hit .350 over the streak. That's Bohm. And Wednesday in New York, he posted his first 3-hit game of the year. Down to the count here, 1 ball, 2 strikes. No score, 2nd inning. Tall right-hander ready, the pitch. And that's down low. Breaking ball from Colin Ray. Last year, 12-6 for the Brewers. 4.29 ERA. The pitch fouled back into screen.
It's hard to find people nowadays that have 7 pitches, so I could name all 7, or I could just say he doesn't throw a knuckleball. And he throws everything else.
Everything else he's got.
Yeah. Four seam sweep cut, sink, curveball split. It's a lot.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And swung on, fouled back. In those outings against the Phillies, he's got a 2.89 ERA. He doesn't have a win against them. So hasn't allowed a whole lot of run scoring against him. The 2-2 again. That's in the dirt. The count runs full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A couple of years in Japan for Colin Ray. Came back 2 years with the Brewers. The 2nd time. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Bohm goes down on strikes. And there's a 1-2-3 inning for Colin Ray, his second strikeout of the game. Or pardon me, his third strikeout so far today. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years. And that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time, it's the local channels you love, the news you need, and the sports you can't live without. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium, a $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month and YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
The excitement of the new season is here, and you can find all the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from checking out the stats to placing bets in just a few taps. And as an official sports betting partner of your Philadelphia Phillies, you'll always find special team promos in the app. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Join us as we turn the lights up at the bank on Friday, May 2nd at 6:45 when the Diamondbacks visit Philly and the Phil City Connect jersey returns. Order tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
After a long first inning, Taijuan Walker's first pitch in the second is rolled into right field for a base hit. Pete Crow Armstrong, who's been about as hot as anybody in baseball here of late. He starts the inning with a single, and you really got to watch him. He's got 10 stolen bases already. Carson Kelly has come to the plate. Kelly, a career breakout in the month of April with the Cubs. Her pitch. And that is a little bit high for ball one. 30-year-old hitting .342. 6 homers, 18 runs batted in. He's just mashing right-handed pitching. Throw over to first, and Crow Armstrong is back. His OPS against righties is 1594.
Oh, give me the lefty OPS.
760. Wow. Walker ready, the 1-0. And that one is a little bit high. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. It's not almost straight up the middle against Kelly, the pitch. And that is in there for a cold strike.
On the right side, too, from my view, he really hits with low hands. Guys that do that usually are bigger guys. They're trying to lift, so they put the hands down. He's really low.
2-1 pitch. And that one missed outside. Carson Kelly used to catch Taijuan Walker way back when Walker was a member of the Diamondbacks. Shortly after Kelly got there, one of the 5 teams he's played for. The 3-1, and it's swung on and fouled out of play on the first base side. And it's 3-2. This is the first time he's ever faced Taijuan. Armstrong drawing out his lead at first base. The count full to Kelly. And a throw over to first. And runners back easily. Three-two, runner goes. Pitch swung on, popped up. This is foul, out of play. And at this rate, Taijuan Walker will be lucky to get through 3 innings with his pitch count.
Right.
He can use a double play ball just for the pitch count, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I'm sure they're going to send a runner who's running before.
No stretch. He's going again. 3-2 is on the way, and it's a taken for a strike. Throw to second, and he is safe at second base. As Stott taking the throw. Walker or Pete Crow Armstrong sliding to the outside of the bag.
I use this time too. I need to make a correction earlier when Trey messed up that tag out there. I talked about that the strings on a glove, if they hit it, you're out. And Dan back at the studio corrected me, and he's right. In 2016, they changed that rule. No longer is that a thing.
First pitch on the way. It's in there for a called strike. Well, a thing that is a rule is apparently you can step off the third time and tend to be injured.
Well, they say it's a thing, yeah.
As long as you call a trainer out, you can avoid a balk. Pitch is outside the. There is a rule. There is obviously, if you're hurt, you can step off. Phillies faced that situation with Edwin Diaz the other day in New York. The 0-1 of the way. Swing and a miss. What we were waiting on clarification to find out, and I'm not sure we got it yet, was if the trainer comes out to check on you and you don't leave the game, do you then suffer the consequences of the third step off?
Correct.
Which would be a balk. 0-2 pitch. And that's in the dirt. John Birdie, the batter, former Marlin, his first year with the Cubs. Rob Thompson was pretty pointed after the game the other day. He said, hey, look, if you don't want to throw the pitch and you need to step off again, just call the trainer out. I'll come look at you.
Right.
1-2. And it's fouled back. And right now, I mean, the foul balls are really piling up. You know, Nico Horner had an inordinate number of them, but he's not the only one with some foul balls. To extend at bats here and force more pitches from Walker's about to throw his 50th pitch. He's recorded 4 outs. No score. The 1-2 swung on, hit up the alley, left center field. That's big trouble. And it's going to go to the wall. And the Cubs will be on the board as Crow Armstrong will score, and John Birdie does it to Taijuan Walker again. Big numbers against him in his career. He's got an RBI double here. It's 1-0 Chicago.
This is the pressure that the Cubs do, right? You talked about how they get on base a ton, number 1 in on-base percentage. They obviously can swing the bat, but they steal bases. So there's another stolen base. He gets on second base in scoring position. That's how they get you. Right now, they are offensively a juggernaut in all aspects of the game.
Although Crow Armstrong is so fast, he might have scored from first on that ball.
Yeah, possibly.
Probably not, but one out, runner at second again. Here's the top of the order, Ian Happ, and he takes on the inside corner for ball 1. He had a double his first time up, slapped it down the left field line. He takes this pitch up high for a strike. He's locked in.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Nick Marley. Here's the 1-1. And it's hooked down the right field line. It's a foul ball just by a foot or so.
Yeah, I mean, Ty, it's not a big swing and miss guy, right? But that's 17 foul balls so far for him. When you look at just his whiffs, only 4. So, again, that's what gets him into pitch count trouble, is just not able to put guys away. Now, Colin Ray on the other side had the same issue. He's at 11 foul balls already, and the pitch count's up.
The pitch. Strike 3 called. Inside corner, got him looking. Good sinker there from Taijuan Walker. Rings up Ian Happ. Second strikeout. And that'll bring up Michael Tucker. The Phillies down 1-0 here in the second inning. The pitch to Tucker. And that is down low. Started the day with the most runs scored, or tied for the most runs scored in baseball. Kyle Tucker, 25 runs scored. 17 extra base hits, one behind the major league leaders. One 0 pitch. Swung on, fouled back. He's a three-time All-Star. In fact, each of the last 3 years. Now, last year, got off to a good start, had an All-Star first half, but then got hurt, was out for a long time. And the Astros traded him away in December here to Chicago. One swing and a miss. He's got the free and now a bluff by JT, thinking about throwing to second, but he holds on to it. Tucker's got the free agency on the horizon. One ball, 2 strikes. Walker ready. And the pitch. It's in the dirt. Bounds away a bit from JT, but no advance with Bob Berge.
And you say he was injured. It was a fractured leg. I think it was his shin. It was one of those things I was reading. I'm like, that has got to be one of the most painful injury, yeah. Fractured his shin. I didn't know for a little while.
2-2 the count. Walker looks back at second, and now time called. A pitch timer violation by Taijuan Walker. Three balls and 2 strikes. Walker's ready. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a foul tip hung on to by JT. Had him way out front. Got a swing and a miss on the cutter again. And he strikes out Tucker for the final out. 1 run for the Cubs on 2 hits. A man left, and we'll go to the 3rd inning. It's 1-0 Chicago.
Kia has 3 questions. Do you have a job? Want to pay 0 interest? Want to save before high tariff prices? 0 down, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 interest for 72 months. Every clearly marked new Kia in stock.
It's gotta be a Matt Black Kia.
With approved credit on all qualifying 2024 Kia purchase. Go to MattBlackKiaMJ.com for complete details or 888-555-6667. The price includes all costs to be paid by consumer, except for licensing, registration, and taxes. Through KMF expires 5/4/25.
Matt Black Kia, 6211 Black Horse Pike,
Harbor Township.
Looking to transform your space with stunning epoxy designs? Look no further than Epoxy 856.
From countertops to floors, we bring your vision to life with high-quality epoxy finishes.
Follow us on Instagram at Epoxy856 to see our latest projects and get inspired.
Don't wait. Visit Epoxy 856 on Instagram today and start your journey to a beautiful custom space. Epoxy 856, where creativity meets craftsmanship.
You are listening to Phillies Baseball, brought to you by Davis Painting. You can schedule your free consultation at davispainting.com.
You're listening to Phillies Baseball, brought to you by Davis Painting. You can schedule your free consultation at davispainting.com.
Matt Black Kia has 3 questions. Do you have a job? Want out of your current loan? Want to save before high tariff prices? Matt Black Kia, get up to $5,000 more than fair market value for any trade. Plus 0 down, 0 payments until July.
It's gotta be a Matt Black Kia.
With approved credit, offers can't be combined. Tradeless miles and dealer return. Go to MattBlackKiaMJ.com for complete details or 888-555-6670. Price includes all costs to be paid by consumer, except for licensing, registration, and taxes. Through KMF. Rebate and incentives to dealer expires 5/4/25.
Matt Black Kia, 6211 Black Horse Pike,
Harbor Township.
100.7 WCXL.
Johan Rojas leading it off for the Phils. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. It's 1-0. Play in at the corners against Rojas. And the first pitch is on the way, and it's a strike. Nothing and 1 the count. 1-0 Cubs. The Rojas, Stott, and Turner do up. And Rojas takes his time out.
Pitch timer on him actually started while he was still in the on-deck circle, so he kind of ran up there and got the box for that first pitch.
There's the pitch. And that's down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Colin Ray kicks and deals. And Rojas a swing and a miss. He's been hot of late. His last 8 games, hitting .360. One ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. One on, fouled back.
I always like to come into Wrigley. I did mention in the summer, but there are a couple of things I really liked here. It's one, at the time that I played, they liked to have the grass long here. It was long, which meant by the time the ball got to me on a ground ball, it was like barely moved. So it was impossible to miss. I loved that.
1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Tried to check, but he went around, and that's the 4th strikeout for Colin Ray against the Phillies so far.
The only thing I didn't like at the time is back then the field was crowned. It was quite a crown in the infield. What I mean by that, it would be higher in the middle and kind of roll down to the dugouts a little bit. Well, I bunted a lot, so whenever I bunted here, they would always make sure everything went foul. Because those guys were slow as molasses back then.
Here's Bryson Stott. He takes a strike.
Other guys like I would bunt, Brett Butler would come in with the Dodgers, and they just made sure anything down the line went foul for those guys. So here you were forced to swing.
Nothing in 1 to count. Stott walked his first time up the pitch. That is down low. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Now, I know you were down there on the field prior. The grass was shorter these days.
Yeah, it's up.
1-1. And that's up and away. 2 balls and a strike.
It's shorter. This is not a super fast infield. They've certainly taken care of the old crown. I mean, it's beautiful down there now. Very nice. It is a little bit longer than some other fields the Phillies have seen.
2-1. And that's a strike call. And the count even at 2-2. Ray, who walked 2 of the first 4 hitters that he faced, has now retired 5 straight. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on, popped in the air to left. Ian Happ coming in, and he'll make the catch. 2 gone.
Kids 14 and under can add a new jersey to their rotation when they receive the Independence Blue Cross Aaron Nola replica jersey on Saturday, May 3rd at 6:05 p.m. when the Diamondbacks come to town. Secure tickets today at Phillies.com.
2 up and 2 down, and here's Trey Turner. He's had a bit of a bumpy start to this one. The pitch. He takes. It's down and away for ball 1. Fly ball to the left off the bat of Kyle Tucker. He didn't pursue it. It ended up being a very shallow pop-up that fell in for a hit. Well in front of Max Kepler. Here's a swing and a line drive into right. There's a base hit. And Turner needed that. He went 1 for 12 in that series with the Mets. And he's aboard with 2 outs here. As the Phillies trail by a run, 1-0 to Bryce Harper coming up.
You and I had this conversation in New York. You had asked me, does it really make a big difference to come into it and take ground balls, whether it's an early day or you come into it? And I used to hate it. Boa would have us take ground balls, and you're exhausted, you're tired, maybe it's a 1 o'clock game, or here, obviously, they have been on this infield. And it's cold today.
Throw over to first. Turner dives back in safely.
But that's where sometimes the coaches know better. In other words, they knew getting out here, getting the blood going, you get the speed of the infield, you get a feel for the wind, whatever it is. Usually, I can't say that it didn't help. I would say it always helped at some point to get out there, take some ground balls, and feel it out. It didn't happen today.
Harper, who struck out his first time out the first pitch, he swung on and fouled back.
And let me just to clear that, it didn't happen for Trey. Bryson was out there, took some ground balls. There were a couple of guys. Did not see Trey come out and take any ground balls. I don't think Hart took ground balls.
0-1 the count. Turner leads at first. And the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, left field. Back and towards the corner is Ian Happ, but with that wind, that's not going anywhere. And that'll be caught well shy of the warning track for out number 3. Colin Ray puts away Harper yet again. No runs, a hit. And one left. We'll go to the bottom of the third. 1-0 Chicago.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this spring with Hatfield. Swing into action with Hatfield's variety of marinated pork, ground pork and sausage, ham, bacon, and your favorite Hatfield Phillies franks. With over 24 distinct flavors that can be ready in minutes, Hatfield pork is food you'll feel good about serving. From home or at the ballpark, find your flavor with Hatfield, the official pork provider of the Phillies. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and put pork on your fork.
At Citizens Bank Park, we don't carry the title of fan lightly. We're made for counting down the minutes to the first pitch, and for losing our voice before the 7th inning stretch. We're made for leading rallies, and for following box scores. We're made for celebrating big moments, and we're made ready with Citizens. Citizens, fellow fans of the official bank of the Philadelphia Phillies.
In your community or in your home, Nemours Children's nationally recognized pediatric specialists are here to help your child achieve their best health. Throughout Southeast Pennsylvania, we're working hand in hand with families to make every child's world a place where they can thrive. Now open in Malvern. Find your child's neighborhood specialist at nemours.org/PA. Nemours Children's Health. Well beyond medicine.
Your local Chevy dealers are making a big difference in the lives of youth baseball players in their communities through the Chevy Youth Baseball Program. The Phillies salute Houghton Chevrolet of Hamburg for their support of the Hamburg Youth Baseball Association.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
The bottom of the third inning, it's 1-0. Seiya Suzuki leads off for the Cubs, who lead this one. And he takes first pitch up high for ball one. They just had a between innings scoreboard feature in which Cubs players get tested on their geography. Pitch is in for a strike. It's for an airline, and they're asked a certain city, and they have to put a little dart on the map where that city is.
In the United States.
Yeah. 1-1 pitch is a called strike. And Pete Crow Armstrong was today's contestant. And I got to be honest with you, he needs to brush up on his U.S. geography. 1-2 pitch. It's outside.
It's not bad. He's hitting 400. He was 2 for 5. Isn't that 400?
That's brutal. He's from California. He didn't even get San Francisco.
Come on, you're just being not nice.
There's a ball hooked down the left field line, and that's a fair ball. It's going to go to the corner. Kepler has to dig it out. Suzuki hard into second. He's going to put on the brakes there. And it's a leadoff double. Seiya Suzuki is aboard to start things for the Cubs. I did see the leaderboard. Ian Happ got 10 right, so he doubled Pete Crow Armstrong. He's way better at it.
Do they just keep going until
yeah, how many you can do in a certain amount of time, maybe? I actually didn't see the beginning of the feature. I know he got Cincinnati wrong.
Yep.
He got San Francisco wrong. He got Portland right, which was Michael Bush. Check swing, foul ball. I didn't see the other one.
He got Milwaukee right, Portland right.
I think there were a few others before I even started paying attention.
Okay. There was a lot of buzzing.
Right. The dreaded buzzer
That's
went
right.
wrong. The pitch is in the dirt. So Michael Bush. 1 ball, 1 strike. He walked his first time up. The 1-1. There's a strike call.
Wow. Okay. See, he's making up for it.
He's just not very quality.
Right. But that went across. So expand the zone for a hitter.
1 ball and 2 strikes. And here's the pitch. And that one is up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On this crew, Mark Ripperman, who was slated to work Sunday night behind the plate. He had a perfect game recently, according to 2-2 pitch. That's down low. umpire tracker or whatever. All the called balls and strikes are apparently correct by their metrics.
I heard you earlier when you were talking about it. Was calling Mr. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you talking about his umpire, or did you see him by the pool?
No. Thanks. I don't think anybody's by the pool today. 3-2 pitch, and it's grounded foul. First base side. Jose Javier, the first base coach, jumps out of the way of it and loses his helmet. Two balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch, it's ball 4.
Put the wheels in motion and plan your next trip to Citizens Bank Park when the Pirates head east to take on the Phillies on Friday, May 16th at 6:45 p.m. And all fans receive a Johnson Controls Zach Wheeler bobble figurine. Visit Phillies.com to purchase tickets.
And nobody out. 2 on for the Cubs, who already have a 1-0 lead. And the first pitch to Dansby Swanson, he shortens the bunt and takes the pitch down low for a ball. 72 pitches for Taiwan. This is the 3rd inning. Nobody out. 37 in the first. The pitch. And he squares again, and the pitch is up high. We do not have a view into the bullpens, of course. They are underneath the bleachers. The Phillies out under the right field bleachers, Cubs under the left field bleachers. 2-0 the count. Here's the pitch. And it's bunted back towards the mound. Walker's got it. Spins, fires to third for 1. That's all they're going to get. Bohm holds on to it. But Walker, who does a good job fielding his position, makes a nice play there. 1-5, the fielder's choice. And here comes Nico Horner. In the second inning, the scoreboard, which usually tells you when there's somebody warming up in a particular bullpen, it did say Jordan Romano was warming up, but I wonder if that was just Jordan being Jordan and wandering around on the mound and doing all his shadow work. Here's this, guess what, foul ball off the bat of Nico Horner.
Well, it fooled me the other day in New York. You can see that working again.
Horner, who was at the plate, forced 13 pitches from Taiwan Walker. His first time up, the 0-1, and that one is a little high. I think Tanner Banks has gotten up in the pen. They've announced that here in the press box. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch swung on line. Diving Turner can't get it. It's a base hit. Runner had to hold a minute. Now they're going to try to wave him to the plate, and there'll be no throw to the plate as Michael Busch is able to score on a ball that was rocketed past Turner. And he was actually going back to second base. Busch was. He had to stop, turn around, and get rolling again. And turns out he had no trouble scoring.
Right. Well, they're giving him that left field gap. There's no Kepler was playing toward the line a little, Rojas the other way. The downside is in the infield, they put them, I think, in the wrong spot.
Here's Pete Crow Armstrong, and he takes outside, so it's 2-0 Cubs.
Jose Akendo actually pulled me off. This was during my career. Such a nice guy. He said, hey, I have a tip for you. This was back in the turf days about just where to kind of be in the infield certain times.
1-0. That's down low.
One of those was always turn around and look where your outfield is playing. And then if you see that there's a huge gap, for example, left field, as an infielder, sometimes you could slide over and cover that on a hard line drive ground ball. Today, though, that's not Turner's fault because he's being told where to play.
2-0 pitch. And a swing and a bouncer off the end of the bat towards the mound. Walker's got it, thought about third, now turns and throws to first. And he just got it there with the speedy Crow Armstrong running. He had turned to throw to third, but Bohm wasn't there yet.
Well, Bohm came in.
Yeah.
He had to come in, right? That was very athletic play by by Taiwan.
That could have been somewhat disastrous. He turns around and nobody's there, and then can't get it to first in time.
Or turns and throws it.
So you got Nico Horner at second base, and Dansby Swanson at third, and the pitch is down low for ball one.
Yeah, to clean up that thought back with Trey is nowadays with the analytics, the infielders are kind of being told where to play. I view the analytics department, if they're going to do that, that's a point there where they got to let him move. I'm sure Trey would like to move, cover the line drive through that gap.
And that one in, comes off the mitt of JT, but he's able to scramble to get it. No advancement by the runners. The sun's starting to come out a little fuller force now, which starts to define the shadows of the third base stands, which creep out past home plate. Probably not a big deal at the moment. Lights have been on from the start. 2 outs here. Carson Kelly, the batter. 2-0 count as Walker kicks and fires in the pitch. He's in there for a called strike. Cubs lead the majors in batting average, OPS, runs per game, stolen bases. You name it. They just about any category they lead it. The pitch. And that is a little bit high for a ball. And it's 3-1 now to Kelly. John Birdie waiting next. Birdie is 8 for 20 now off of Walker. I think this is maybe last batter. 3-1. Swung on, fouled back. I don't think he would face John Birdie with the bases full, but
I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so.
If he gets Kelly here, maybe they try to squeeze another inning. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I don't think so. The pitch swung on and lifted in the air to right center field. Castellanos waiting now back and forth. He'll track it and make the catch. And nothing routine on a ball in the air today. 1 run for the Cubs on 2 hits. There were 2 men left, and we'll go to the 4th. It's 2-0 Chicago.
Let's go Phillies! Let's go Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light. Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light Pilsners have ultra beverage variety. Later downtown in Hollywood. They both green sleepers locations on Pacific Avenue and New Jersey Avenue Outlet. Always drink responsibly. Labatt USA Before New York. Call Rice Reserve. Labatt registered U.S. trade market. Labatt Green.
For the best lawyer, call Goldenberg Mackler. With 4 convenient locations to better serve you. Atlantic City, Northfield, Rio Grande, and Vineland. Call us at 609-344-7131.
Live from Citizens Bank Park, it's the 2024 Philadelphia Phillies. Airing on 100.7 WZXL. Brought to you by Weinstein Supply. Go to WeinsteinSupplyEggHarbor.com.
Do you dream of evenings spent on the summer sun, serving up delicious food and unforgettable experiences? Yuri's Boathouse and Beach Creek restaurants are hiring for the summer. Yuri's is looking for enthusiastic servers, bartenders, cooks, assistant managers, and more to join our team. Visit Yuri's this spring on Rio Grande Avenue in the Wildwood Yacht Basin. Applications are open now, or apply online at uris.net. That's uris.net.
25. And be sure to stop by the CP Rankin Rooftop on Ashburn Alley during your next visit to Citizens Bank Park. CP Rankin Roofing Experts, a proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. Call 215-997-9025.
Phillies fans never miss a home run.
Deep to right center field. No doubt about it.
Stream every game on the NBC Sports app.
A 3-homer game.
And don't miss your game day forecast from NBC 10 First Alert Weather. 100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
It's the RAV4th inning presented by Toyota. Check out Toyota.com to get your new 2025 RAV4 today. Toyota, let's go Phils. Phils looking for some offense. They've got 1 hit thus far off Colin Ray. And Kyle Schwarber leads off in the pitch. He's in for a called strike. Nothing in 1 count. It's the Cubs 2 and the Phils nothing. Here in the 4th inning on a chilly, windy Friday afternoon at Wrigley. 0-1 pitch. And it's in the dirt, goes to the backstop. National TV games the next 2 days here in Chicago. Tomorrow a 4:05 Eastern Time first pitch. Sunday night baseball close out the series. The 1-1 is way inside, and Schwarber jackknifes out of the way, does a push-up right at the plate.
Show off.
What would have been great is if he did like 3 of them right there, huh?
Just pump off 3.
2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And it's swung on, fouled away. Over the roof, third base side.
This is it. This is one way we are seeing, you and I are seeing how Wrigley can beat you up. So you have rain today for the players, as a player beats you up. Then you come back and you start with clouds, and it's cold and windy, and you can finally the sun's out, but it's out at a time that it creates incredibly tough shot.
2-2. And that's up and away.
So you just got to battle through this. It's tough.
Schwarber, Castellanos, and Kepler due up in the inning. Count is full, 3-2. And here's the payoff. Swung on and hit high in the air, foul out of play, first base side. Since the Phillies switched up their lineup and put Schwarber directly behind Harper, Kyle is hitting just .233 with just a .713 OPS, which was up around 1,200 when they made that change. 3-2 again. And a swing and a miss. Wrecking him out. It's 5 strikeouts for Colin Ray. That'll bring up Nick Castellanos. You saw a little handshake, I guess. Rob Thompson came up and said something to Taijuan Walker as he came off that inning. So maybe done is Walker. We'll see. A lot of pitches. And a swing and a miss by Nick Castellanos. Grounded into a fielder's choice with 2 on and 2 out in the first pitch. And that's down low. The Phillies, as a team, hitting .188 in those situations. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. The pitch. And it's hit in the air. First base side. It will go out of play. A lot of missed chances. And we talked about, again, it's not always an easy spot to come through it. 2 outs in general. The 1-2. It's down and in.
Certainly not, but it does define a little bit when you're hot and when you're not, right? So the Mets, for example, is a good example. Super hot right now. They're playing well. They had one game where all of their runs were scored with 2 outs when they scored. So they're hot.
2-2 pitch on the way. And it's a breaking ball down and away. The league average, 2 outs with a runner in scoring position. The average in Major League Baseball, the team average, 226.
I was going to say 230. That's too far off. Phillies are way under that.
Next pitch, and that is a called third strike at the knees. Now the Phillies would be ranked 23rd in baseball. 2 outs, runners in scoring position. Now, the Mets, as you pointed out, they were scoring a lot of 2-out runs in that series, but for the season, they're hitting 190 in those situations.
Really? Yeah. So they're just above the Phillies, is what you're saying.
Cubs, meanwhile, are hitting 274. And the leaders in base, they're not even first. They're not even the best. There's Max Kepler, and he swings and foul tips the first one at the plate. The best team, average, 2 outs, runners in scoring position, is owned by the Miami Marlins, who are hitting exactly 100 points higher than the Phillies in those spots. They're hitting 288.
But they can't possibly have had as many chances.
0-1, and that's down low. I wouldn't think so.
At-bats. Is that how you do that with the at-bats with runners?
Well, let's see. Plate appearances.
Okay.
They have 132. They actually have more plate appearances than the Phillies in those situations. Here's the 1-1. That's up and away. Phillies are near the top of the league. They're 7th in the league in those plate appearance opportunities. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch swung on, ripped into right. There's a base hit. Again, we're seeing some balls hit hard to right by Kepler. He's pulling them. He's not really lofting a whole lot, not getting anything necessarily up in the air, but it feels like, I know that Bryson Stott homered against Diaz the other night, but it really feels like a long time since we've seen the Phillies hit some home runs, right?
It does. Or to have like a big breakout inning.
Here's JT, and he takes a called strike. 2 outs. JT Realmuto. And the third is first time up. It's 2-0 Chicago. We're in the top of the 4th. The 0-1. And that's taken low for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Swung on, yanked down the left field line. That is a base hit. And headed towards the corner. Kepler on his way into third. They're going to have to hold him there. Into second with a double is JT Realmuto. And now the Phillies are going to have one of those very opportunities we just mentioned, and that is 2 outs with runners in scoring position. And it'll be put in the hands of Alec Bohm.
Oh, man, I got to be honest with you. So, Hap out there, this ball, I don't think he catches it clean. I mean, he hit it in the right spot, but it doesn't reach the corner or Kepler scores. I can't even say it's a great play by Ian Happ. I just think it hit the grass and just died. That's unfortunate.
Tommy Hotoby, the pitching coach, going out to chat with Colin Ray. Regardless of at-bats, 2 outs, runners in scoring position. Do you know who is the best on the Phillies team?
Player?
Yeah. Batting average? I'll help you out. It's Johan Rojas. He's 2 for 4. He's actually been really good with runners in scoring position in general. He's 7 for 14 this year with men in scoring position.
There you go.
I mean, again, he hasn't had a ton of opportunities, but man, he's cashed in.
Yeah.
Well, here's Alec Bohm. And they would love for him to cash in right here. First pitch from Colin Ray, swung on, line to left field. Happ coming in. He's there. He's got it. And 1 pitch, and the threat is over. No runs, couple of hits. 2 left by the Phillies, middle of the 4th, 2-0 Chicago.
Hey Phillies fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Phillies. Meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed. And, did you see that? Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Brighton Phillies games or to any other live event in Philadelphia, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Phillies!
Hey, Titan Phils fans, every time the Phillies strike out 10 or more batters in a home game, you score with BetMGM. That's right, you'll get a $5 casino bonus every week to play Philadelphia Phillies Slingo, exclusively on BetMGM, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, and an official gaming partner of Major League Baseball. BetMGM.com for T's and C's, 21 plus to wager, PA only, all promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued with non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided that. Terms, rewards subject to expiry. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, helps available, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years. And that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
Like Kia, with over 1,100 new Kias, like the all-wheel Drive Kia Sportage or Sorento SUV. 0 down, 0 payments until April, or 0% for 72 months. With approved credit, $13.89 per thousand finance. Not all will qualify. Offers can't be combined. Go to MacBlackKiaNJ.com for complete details.
South Jersey's Rock Station,
This is the
100.7
iHeartRadio Sports Report.
In the NBA, John Morant returned to play from his 25-game suspension last night to lead the Memphis Grizzlies to a 115-113 win over the Pelicans. And to top it off, he hit the game-winning floater as time expired to cap his 34-point night to end the Grizzlies' 5-game skid. In other action, the Warriors topped the Celtics 132-126 in overtime. Steph Curry dropped 33. The Blazers stunned the Suns 109-104, and the Bucks beat the Spurs 132-119. And in the NFL, those hoping to see Aaron Rodgers make a return as quarterback for the New York Jets this season will be disappointed. Yesterday, appearing on ESPN's The Pat McAfee Show, he said a return to action would have been, quote, an absolute no-brainer for a playoff game, end quote. But the 5-9 Jets were eliminated from postseason contention Sunday, and that cemented Rodgers' decision. I'm Andy West with your iHeartRadio Sports Report.
Need more? Open the free iHeartRadio app for the best sports stations in the country and the most sports podcasts with the biggest personalities in the game on demand.
22 86
fouls.
pitches.
Yeah, 22.
2-1 pitch. Swung on and line towards right center field. Rojas coming in. Won't get there. That's a base hit. And a fourth straight inning for the Cubs with the leadoff man aboard. And we're going to have Ian Happ, top of the order. Ian Happ is 1 for 2. Had a big walk-off hit the other night for the Cubs. Here's the throw to first, and it's in the dirt. And Harper, who was a Little League catcher, he just went back to his ball blocking days there. He just went down to his knees and smothered that. He's looking at JT saying, hey, yeah, that's how you do it. The pitch. And Happ squares the bunt, takes up high for ball.
It's interesting to me if he's really trying to put down a sac bunt, if it's just on his own.
The pitch. Banks swings, fouls it away.
He's just showing it.
One ball, one strike. And Tanner Banks delivers, and the pitch is a little bit high. 2 balls and a strike. The shadows of the stands. The line is right in front of the mound, so the pitcher's still in bright sun. But the hitter in shadow. 2-1 pitch on the way, swinging a foul. Pulled on the third base side, 2-2 to count. Flags up top, the scoreboard still straight out, left to right. I mean, they are stiff in this breeze. The 2-2 swung on, line over the lead for Bohm. It's down the left field line. That's a base hit. Headed for the corner. Cubs are going to score on this. Bernie coming around third. He'll be waving the plate. There'll be no throw home. It's a double for Ian Happ. And he scores Bernie all the way from first base, and it's 3-0 Chicago. And just what you were talking about a moment ago. Happ cutting off the ball that Romuto hit, prevents a run. Kepler's not faulting Kepler. The ball was hit harder.
Yep.
And he can't cut it off, and it costs a run.
Yeah. I mean, it's a credit to the hitters right now. It's a breaking ball down in the zone. It's middle, but it's down and just gets it into that corner. And that's what is that? That's like their third or fourth double already. Fourth double.
2 for Happ.
Yep. Good hitters, man.
Here's Kyle Tucker, and he swings and fouls one back. Cubs going for their 3rd straight win, trying to hand the Phillies their 5th consecutive loss, and it would send the Phillies back to the 500 mark. Tucker 1 for 2 today. And a pitch. Swing and a foul. Let's pause for station identification. This is the Philadelphia Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
With Kevin Stocker, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Wrigley Field. Bill Carabellis is our engineer here in the booth. And Wilson back in our studios. Chilly day here in Chicago. The pitch popped up off the bat of Tucker. That'll go into the seats. More foul balls. Everybody gets one today, I think. Those kids in the bleachers finally drying out after that rain we had earlier. They get to bask in the sunshine. That kid with the t-shirt and shorts. I doubt he's fully dried out at this point. 0-2, Banks looks at second. And the pitch. Swung on, line to center. Straight away, right at Rojas. He'll make the catch. 1 away.
Talk about all these foul balls. I had met with Phil, the manager for the team last year. We're talking about foul balls. They go through 14 to 17 dozen balls per game. Right? You got to rub up enough balls to have it.
First pitch to Suzuki is in for a strike.
Start with 8 dozen. And they make sure they have 14 to 17. Today that might exceed at the rate that they're going.
The rate we're going. The 0-1. And that's in there for a called strike. They might need to reopen the locker.
Yeah.
Or the humidor, whatever that is in this ballpark. There it is. It's warmer than here, the 0-2. And that one is a little bit high. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, I mean, they like at home at Citizens Bank, they rub up like 8 dozen balls. MLB official inspects every baseball and throws out a ton of them even prior to the game, just for imperfections.
1-2 is down low.
They got to get a whole bunch more ready. It's a lot of baseballs.
Seiya Suzuki, small sample size, but he's 7 for 14 with 3 homers off lefties this year. The pitch. Ground ball deep in the hole, left side. Cut off by Bohm. He'll get up, throw to first, and the stretch by Harper. They get him at first base. Nice play there by Alec. Moving to his left, and Suzuki is retired. Staying put at second is Ian Happ. That'll bring up the first baseman, Michael Bush. He's walked twice today. First pitch to him, he swings and misses. It's nothing in 1. Bush has had his fair share of troubles with left-handed pitching. Former Dodgers draft pick. 0-1, down and away. Made his debut with the Dodgers a couple of years back. In his first full season last year as a rookie for the Cubs. 1-1. And that's in there for a strike call. 1-2 to count. 3-0. Cubs lead it. As they've scored a single run in 3 straight innings. Time call. One ball, 2 strikes to count. The pitch. And that just missed. Down and away. It's a pretty good pitch. Automated ball strike thing would have rung him up. 2-2. Swung on, fouled back. He gone.
There you go. Would have been gone.
Auto ump on the way.
Sorta. is coming.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second. Banks kicks. Here's the pitch. That's right down the middle. Taken for a called third strike. And that'll do it for the Cubs. Again, 1 on 2 hits. They leave a man. And after 4 complete, here at Wrigley, it's 3-0 to Chicago.
When you get a cancer diagnosis, your world stops. But not Fox Chase Cancer Center. When the science moves quickly, we move quicker. Because cancer is all we do. From the molecular level to the human level, we stay focused on your unique cancer. Not just following the science, but discovering new paths forward. Giving you a head start on better outcomes. Learn more at foxchase.org/where-you-start. Because where you start matters.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to grind time, it's the local channels you love, the news you need, and the sports you can't live without. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium, a $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month and YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Tony Luke's prides itself on our farm-to-family promise by serving 100% ribeye steak paired with locally sourced South Jersey vegetables on fresh baked bread. Our food is always fresh and cooked to order. Tony Luke's is more than just cheesesteaks with our specialty fries and award-winning chicken cutlet and pork sandwiches. Find a Tony Luke's near you. From Pentagon to New York City all the way to the shore and back. We also ship our steaks nationwide. Visit TonyLukes.com. On your next visit to Citizens Bank Park, make sure to visit our stand at Ashburn Alley.
Kids 14 and under will add a favorite to their rotation when they receive the Independence Blue Cross Aaron Nola replica jersey on Saturday, May 3rd at 6:05 when the Phils host the D-backs. Order tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
Stream every out-of-market game live or on demand. Plus, stream MLB Network 24/7 for the entire season. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.tv for details.
Johan Rojas leading it off. First pitch from Colin Ray, and that is over for a called strike. 3-0. Cubs lead it. We start the 5th inning. And Rojas again after the first strike takes timeout. Activity in both bullpens right now. The pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Caleb Thielbar, left-hander, is up for the Cubs. Colin Ray, who's last time out, 4 2/3. The pitch swung on, popped up near third. John Birdie crossing over the foul line near the coach's box, makes the catch. 1 down. Bring up Bryson Stott. For the Phillies, Jose Ruiz is loosening up in their bullpen. Stott 0 for 1 today. A walk and a pop out. The pitch. And it's in for a strike. Phillies and Cubs going different directions right now. Phillies have lost 10 of the last 16. Cubs have won 14 of the last 20. 0-1. Fouled off.
Cubs offense, and this is what concerns me about today, is giving up single runs, but I just don't know how they're going to stop them from getting. You can't do that with this Cubs team. You know, they have 14 games already where they've scored 5 or more runs, and out of those 14, 7 of them have been 10 runs. They've scored in a game.
The pitch. It's up high. No other major league team, by the way, has scored double figures in runs more than 3 times so far this season. And they've done it 7 times.
That's crazy.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball hit towards the right side. Bush is in to get it. Flips to Colin Ray in time. And there's just not even hard contact right now. No. The other day, the Phillies had a bunch of rockets they had, but had nothing to show for it. Today's a different story. but the overall is the same, and that is they're just not scoring runs right now. Here's Trey Turner, and a swing and a miss by Turner. He's 1 for 2. He got a single to right his last time up. The pitch. Fouled back. Turner, who is stuck on 5 extra base hits for the season. 1 homer and 4 doubles. To the count on the Phillies shortstop. Ray ready. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped foul. This is headed for the seats. Rob Thompson remains pretty steadfast and saying, hey, we're going to slug. It's going to happen. It's not a whole lot of it happening right now, that's for sure. The 0-2, and it's down and away. One ball and 2 strikes. Colin Ray now at 91 pitches for the afternoon. Turner ready. The pitch. Strike 3 call. Got him looking on the outside corner, and Colin Ray strikes out 7 Phillies in 5 shutout innings today. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's 3-0 Chicago.
Now a word from East Coast Roofing and Siding.
Hi, I'm Sean from East Coast Roofing, Siding, and Windows. East Coast has been serving South Jersey for over 45 years, but we've always been a fan and sponsor of the Phillies. If you're in need of roofing, siding, windows, or doors this spring, reach out and set up your free consultation. Give us a call at 609-646-1444 or visit us on the web at eastcoastroofing.com. And remember, if you'll call, we'll show up.
East Coast Roofing and Siding. Trust us with your family and home.
The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa during the $1 million Worldly Winnings drawing. Play and earn entries now through April for your chance at over $1 million in prizes, including 10 $25,000 dream vacation packages. Drawings every Saturday with grand prize drawings March 29th and April 26th. The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa. $1 million Worldly Winnings only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Don't miss the second annual Hops into Spring Beer Festival. Saturday, May 17th at the Deauville Inn. Enjoy over 20 New Jersey breweries, live music, delicious bites, crafts, and more. Tickets just $35 pre-sale at DeauvilleInn.com. That's DeauvilleInn.com. Cheers.
Sweet back on the road. Meineke works on any make, model, or year vehicle and has been doing it right for over 50 years. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay-over-time payment solutions. Meineke. Doing car care right.
While everyone's listening to the ballgame on the Phillies radio network, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure, whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects. ELEC and the operating engineers, 825, are ready to get to work building our bounce back.
100.7 WZXL.
Don't miss your chance to bid on autographed items from your favorite Phils in the Phillies Charities online auction. Items including a Bryce Harper autographed game-used baseball. Not a game-used bat, but a game-used baseball. Visit Phillies.com/auctions to place your bids before bidding closes on April 30th at 6 p.m. I wanted to make sure I get that right so you know what you're getting for your money. Not a bat, a ball.
I wasn't paying attention to the... I have no idea what you just said. As Jose Ruiz takes over on the mound. I was watching on our monitor here on the telecast. They were showing a highlight of Larry Anderson with a frozen rope to right field. Here at Wrigley.
Oh, yes.
The 1-0 swinging a bouncer foul off the bat of Dansby Swanson. Now, I got to be honest with you, he looked gassed when he got to first base.
Larry?
I mean, gassed.
There's no way he knew what to do when he got there. That was his only hit, right?
Ever?
I think so.
No.
Come on.
No, he had hits in 4 of his 13 years, right? Something like that.
Oh.
In the National League. There's a foul ball backing out of play. Isn't that what 367? Well, he's a 367 lifetime hitter. Pitch is down low. 13 years in the National League. He had an at bat. He had hits in 4 of those years.
Right.
2-2 pitch. And it's fouled off. Jose Ruiz, third pitcher of the day used by the Phillies, who trail 3-0 here to the Cubs.
And I'm also guessing, so in that replay, he got on first. They probably brought him his jacket, and he went out and pitched the next half inning.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, I'm sure he did.
I think it was here also, one of his very first at-bats. They had him hit, and he came to the plate with his jacket on.
Oh, yeah, that's
2-2 pitches down low.
That should be totally illegal.
Umpire and the catcher just start giggling, and he's like, "What are you guys laughing at? Do you want to take your jacket off?"
Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all.
You know, Larry never knows. You know, to put the jacket on or take the jacket off.
Oh, yes.
Next pitch is down low. That's ball 4, and Dansby Swanson draws a leadoff walk here against Jose Ruiz, and that's 5 innings that the Cubs have started with their leadoff man getting on base. There have only been 5 innings of the game.
Oh. So then every inning is what you're saying.
Here's Nico Horner. That's down low. Oh, and what I'm saying is that's no way to live and no way to be successful if you're a pitching staff. You're going to pay the price. And slowly but surely the Cubs are there. The runner goes. And it pitches a strike, go to second, no chance. Ruiz never even looked at Dansby Swanson. He had a walking lead. It was a good throw by JT, but didn't really leave him with much of a chance.
Right.
So he's got his 4th stolen base. That's 3 on the day for the Cubs. Ruiz with the pitch. It's fouled back out of play.
By the way, I'm just a little hurt that you weren't listening to anything I said.
Well, I got distracted. I was totally locked in, and then Murph got my attention and said, pointed at the TV. Murph, 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Stott will field it. He'll flip it to first, but there's your productive out. Nico Horner, that's exactly what he was trying to do right there, wasn't it?
100%. The swing, and hard to describe on radio, but it was not even a full swing. He kind of was late. He just dragged his hands to make sure he just hit that ball over to Stott at second base, and that's a really good at-bat by him.
Going to bring up Pete Crow Armstrong. Geography challenged. Infield in. Pitch is up high. Ruiz, no record, a .675 earned run average. It's been a really tough start for Jose. He is not alone out in that bullpen. The 1-0 swung on, fouled back into the screen. And it's 1-1.
He's had some command trouble. Again, not alone, but for him, and he throws fairly hard, mid-90s, 96 if he wants to, but if he can't locate that pitch, he'll struggle.
One and one. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Crow Armstrong 1 for 2 today with a single, a stolen base, a run scored. Over his last 20 games, batting .350. One ball and 2 strikes. Ruiz, Cubs set. He kicks the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got it. As he went with his changeup there, and Crow Armstrong that strikes out. That's a big one for Ruiz as he tries to keep the Cubs off the board for that leadoff walk. Carson Kelly will be the batter. And the pitch. Kelly is down and in. Kelly has 18 runs batted in. That's the most of any major league catcher at this stage of the season. Ruiz the pitch. It's a breaking ball down low. Nothing Chicago. The 2-0. And that's outside.
Speaking of Larian coming in with the jacket, I saw in the minor leagues the other day. Pitcher came in to relieve in the wrong color uniform from the rest of his team. His was red, the rest of the uniform was blue.
3-0. And that's up at end ball 4. A 4-pitch walk to Kelly. Whether that was a pitch around or not, I would
do not believe
think so, but no, nothing was close. This minor league team probably has 9 different uniforms.
Oh, I have no idea. Nobody told him. Like, he comes running out. Literally, they had to stop the game. He looked down and he had no idea. I mean, it was like...
How's that possible?
Yeah.
Here's the pitch to John Birdie, and he fouls it off.
Ruiz here has to pay attention to his runners. It's just, he gets so locked into what he's doing at times, loses complete sight of the guys at first.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ground ball to second. Stott to his left. He's got it. Throws to first and check. Sides are tired. No runs, 2 walks, 2 left by Chicago, and we'll go to the 6th inning today. It's the Cubs 3 and the Phillies nothing.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place. For changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Lowe's knows that your deadlines don't change, even when your job does. But with Lowe's Buy Online, Pick Up in Store, we'll help you adjust on the fly. And when you absolutely can't leave the project, we can deliver to your job site as soon as same day. Lowe's knows pros. We help, you save. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
At Citizens Bank Park, we don't carry the title of fan lightly. We're made for counting down the minutes to the first pitch. And for losing our voice before the 7th inning stretch. We're made for leading rallies. And for following box scores. We're made for celebrating big moments. And we're made ready with Citizens. Citizens, fellow fans of the official bank of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Play your cards right and secure your seats when St. Louis visits Philadelphia on Monday, May 12th and Tuesday, May 13th, both at 6:45, and Wednesday, May 14th at 1:05. Get tickets now at Phillies.com.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
That's there. Well, look, I thought the Rockies, the struggling Rockies, I thought they could use a positive moment. Jordan Beck became the 2nd Rockies player to homer 3 times in a doubleheader. Did it in the first game, 2. He had 1 in the first game, 2 in the second game. First Rockies player to homer in both games of a doubleheader since Steven Cardulo, August 31st, 2016. Harry Walker did that as well in '99.
We go to the 6th inning. It's 3-0 Chicago. First pitch from the left-hander Caleb Fieldbar. Swing and a miss by Harper.
That stat from Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
Fieldbar, 38 years of age now. First year with Chicago. After a long run with the Twins. Swing and a miss. And it's quickly 0-2 on Harper, who's hitless in 2 at-bats today. But he's trailing 3-0. And the lefty Fieldbar with a pitch. Swung on and fouled off. He got a piece, and Kelly could not hang on. 5 innings for Colin Ray here this afternoon. No runs, 3 hits, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. He walked 2 batters, both in the first inning, through 28 pitches, and was really hardly threatened after that. 0-2 in the new. Phillies had back-to-back hits in the 4th inning with 2 out. And he got Bohm to line out on 1 pitch. And that's really all the drama there was today against Colin Ray. The 1-2 pitch. Harper swings, fouls it away. Harper's average at 245 now, as he's 0 for 2 today. Gilbar with a pitch. That's upstairs. And Harper now on the road trip, 1 for 13. 2-2. Swing at a ball, bounce past the mound. It's weakly hit, charging in Horner. He's got it first, and he got it there in time. Harper retired.
Terrific play. Horner's such a good second baseman. Part of that is his hands are so quick. I mean, this is not an easy play. He's coming in full speed, has to throw his across his body. The exchange is unbelievably quick.
Nico Horner, former Gold Glove winner at second base. Here's Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout. Pitch swung on, fouled straight back. Well, the Phillies, 5 innings against Colin Ray. Ray, by the way, has a .96 earned run average now for the Cubs. But the Phillies do get into this bullpen. And, bullpen has had its share of problems. The pitch, check swing, strike call. And it's 0-2. They've had their closer, Ryan Presley, down with a little bit of a knee issue. Next pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Curveball, got it. Schwarber's gone on 3 pitches. Got to bring up Nick Castellanos. Stock, I don't feel like this is going very well.
Well, there certainly is no momentum on the Phillies side right now, offensively.
Pitch. Castellanos blisters one down the left field line. That's going to be a base hit. One hops that will go to the corner. And Nick Castellanos cruises into second with a 2-out double, his 7th 2-base hit of the year. And the first here given up by Thielbar, and again a 2-out rally in progress. Stock. 2-out, runner in scoring position.
I was just going to say, there you go. Right after we had talked about it, it doesn't feel good. You get a hit, you get the double. And now he needs a little bit more magic. And then Max Kepler's been swinging a good bat. They really could use a base hit here. Actually, let me reframe. They could use either a home run or a double. Exchange spots with him.
That boy ran out to get all the stuff from Castellanos and then dropped something along the way. Had to double back and go out. So it's Kepler against Thielbar. Kepler, a double whammy here. Had a tough time with runners in scoring position and against lefties, and the pitch is a breaking ball down. Now the Cubs have had a right-hander, Brad Keller, getting loose. If you were thinking about the idea of pinch hitting here, Phillies stick with Kepler against Thielbar here in the 6th. The pitch. He takes. It's a called strike. Lefties are now 2 for 17 against Thielbar this season. No extra base hits. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. That's a little low. Kepler, meanwhile, 4 hits and 20 at-bats against left-handed pitching. Just 2 hits in 22 at-bats with a man in scoring position. As Kepler takes time out. He actually had one the other day, which did not score Castellanos from second base with 2 outs. Thielbar ready to 2-1. Swung on and popped up. Third base side. Birdie going into foul territory in front of his own dugout. He makes the catch right up against the rail. And the side is retired. No runs, a hit, one left. We'll go to the bottom of the sixth. It's 3-0 Cubs.
Black Kia has 3 questions. Do you have a job? Want to pay 0 interest? Want to save before high tariff prices? 0 down, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 interest for 72 months. Every clearly marked new Kia in stock.
It's gotta be a Matt Black Kia.
With approved credit on all qualifying 2024 Kia purchase. Go to MattBlackKia.com for complete details or 888-505-6670. The price includes all costs to be paid by consumer. Except for licensing, registration, and taxes. Through K Matt expires 5/4/25.
Matt Black Kia, 6211 Black Horse Pike, Harbor Township.
Hit a grand slam with Jersey Shore Federal Credit Union's loan rate home equity loans. Use it for any reason. Apply online at JerseyShoreFCU.org or swing into a branch in Northfield, Galloway, Hamilton, or Rio Grande. Federally insured by the NCUA and an equal housing lender.
Calling all sun seekers and fun lovers, Yuri's Boathouse and Beach Creek restaurants are hiring for the summer. Visit Yuri's this spring on Rio Grande Avenue in the Wildwood Yacht Basin. Applications open now online at uris.net.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center is an alliance partner with Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute. Cleveland Clinic, ranked #1 in America for heart care since 1995 by U.S. News and World Report. Champions in cardiac care. DemandDeborah.org.
Black Kia has 3 questions. Do you have a job? Want out of your current loan? Want to save before high tariff prices? Black Kia, get up to $5,000 more than fair market value for any trade. Plus 0 down, 0 payments until July.
It's gotta be a Matt Black Kia.
Approved credit offers can be combined. Tradeless miles and dealer returns. Go to MattBlackKia.com for complete details or 888-505-6670. Price includes all costs to be paid by consumer. Except for licensing, registration, and taxes through KMF. Rebates and incentives to dealer expires 5/4/25.
Matt Black Kia, 6211 Black Horse Pike, Harbor Township. 100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
Your Independence Blue Cross Player Spotlight is on Max Kepler in the current road trip coming into this game. 4 for 9, a double, 2 walks, a run in 3 games. Reached base safely in 16 of his first 20 starts this season, and he's done it again today. Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com.
I'm here.
Another inning on the hill for Jose Ruiz, who will face the top of the Cubs order. Cubs leading at 3-0. And Ian Happ, who's 2 for 3 with a pair of doubles today, takes the first pitch that goes over everybody's head and to the screen. One ball and no strikes. Second inning for Ruiz, who walked 2 in his first frame. Next pitch, that's down and away for a ball.
Are we freaking losing that for real?
2-0 count.
That's for real.
Happ, 378 hitter over the last 10 games.
This is a joke.
That's a little bit wide. He's had 3 hits 4 times in those 10 games.
Is this a joke?
3-0. He's taken, and it's a strike.
4 3-hit games.
4 3-hit games in the last 10. He's got 2 hits today.
You're not going to third.
Ruiz kicks the pitch. Swing and miss.
I mean, if you think about that,
we are
right now his
real,
batting average is 278. So prior to those 10 games, he stumped. But then all of a sudden, started hitting. Got that average right back up there.
3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yeah, more than half his hits this season have come in those 10 games.
Again. Why? Like, why? Like, why?
Remember the Cubs, who started the season early, they went to Japan, played 2 games against the Dodgers in March, and then had a break and got back into the regular schedule once they got back to the States.
This is boring.
Been at it for a while. Here's Kyle Tucker. Pitch. It's down low. That's why when the Dodgers were here, they played just a 2-game set this week.
Where is my plug?
What the Phillies and Mets did that last year when they had 2 of their games in London. 1-0. Swinging high pop-up. Who wants it? Trey Turner calling for it. Now on the infield dirt, it backed out onto the grass, but they came in for that one. And there's 2 gone.
I know that Ruiz is not out of this inning yet, but I really like the fact that Rob's got him back out there for a second full inning. Hopefully he gets through his second full inning. Talking about the command and things like that, for him, it's quite possible he just needs more innings not off of the bullpen mount, just live, full-speed innings.
First pitch is called strike.
Now, he might be down, right? He comes out and throws a lot of pitches. Maybe he's down for a couple of days. I don't know. But this is really important for him.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Taken for a strike. I hate to bring up Larry Anderson.
It's all right.
For the second time today.
It's okay.
But it's one of the things that he always talks about, and that is every spring training, he wanted to work a game in which he got to pitch 3 innings.
3
pitches down low. Even if it was a minor league, it had to be a game. And the reason was he had to get the reps. He had to sit down, come back out, repeat what he was doing well, repeat it, and feel like he was ready to go.
Right.
Pitch is fouled away. And these guys come into spring training and they throw 12 pitches in 1 inning, and they get 3 AA hitters out.
Right.
And
you know what they call that, right? When you do, like what you were saying, up and down, they call that rhythm. It's rhythm.
1-2. Here's the pitch. It's up high. And guys, it's more about the pitch count, right?
Yep.
Nowadays, and the management of their usage. So if they need to throw more pitches, they do it against nobody in the bullpen. Right. And what good is that?
Right.
I get the arm strength thing, but it's not.
It's not the same.
Right.
You're right. It's not the same.
Next pitch misses. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch. And it's swung on, line down the left-field line. That's a fair ball. And it's going to the corner. And Seiya Suzuki headed for second. Kepler has to dig it out of the corner. Suzuki again a hard turn. Thought about third, but he'll stop there at second base with his second double of the game.
It's 5 doubles now for the Cubs today. They're just wearing out that corner, aren't they?
Well, they know, you can't hit it out, so you might as well just double into the corner.
They're intentionally doing it. Come on now.
Come on now. The stands, I feel like it's starting to thin out a little bit. I think
Really?
people, yeah. The pitch is way inside to Michael Bush. A lot of folks in blankets and trying to wrap up under their 7 jackets they're wearing. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Ruiz, the 1-1. And a swing and a pop-up. Foul. In the on-deck circle. JT goes over. He had no play.
The fan caught that ball on a dive on his back.
He didn't even catch it.
Oh, he missed it? I thought
No,
it was
he
high-fiving.
missed it.
Oh.
No, the guy in the row behind him got
They're
it.
just
He's-
high-fiving the effort.
Yeah, the guy just went down. Went down on his back.
Oh my gosh.
Ruiz, another 1-2. And that's low. For the first time here in the 6th, Cubs didn't get their leadoff man on. But a 2-out double by Suzuki. He's in scoring position. This is their 17th at-bat with a runner in scoring position today. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Thank you.
They are now 3 for 17. So, I guess what I'm saying, Stock, is it could be worse.
It could be.
We're going to the 7th. Phillies are down 3-0.
I don't even want to listen to this game. If we're down 3-0, I'm gonna eat soon.
she's not doing a very good job, is she? No, she's not.
Unfortunately, we're losing. Like, why? Didn't it, like, this day like didn't help us, like, at all? Like, I just had a feeling that it didn't, because the Cubs are another good team. And like we are like slipping down. Like, 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 like we need to get like focus. Three innings. Jesus. you're not doing like nothing. We only had 3 hits. Like are we like for real here? It's just gonna put on I'm just gonna put on the channel. I need a. Well, because I was interrupted. I'm actually gonna put this on. What the? Excuse me? For real?
The question increases by an additional 100 points. The team with the most points at the end of this round will move on to the bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. We'll start with you. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock. Your clock will begin as soon as I finish reading the first question. Okay? For 100 points, here we go. Movie theater must. Cup holder, comfy seats. More fun cardio activity. Jumping rope, jumping jacks. Jumping back. Opening act of concert. Watch or skip? Watch. Most courageous career. Ice road trucking, music, fishing. Ice road trucking. Makes a big laugh when you silly faces, silly sounds. How do you more smart? Book or street? Street. More important for a selfie, right or angle? Right angle. Woo! Rock out, rock out. Nice job. You got 5 correct. That brings you towards your 2,500 points. Kevin Jason. That's the score to beat. With 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. How do you use your TV? Background noise. Entertainment. Keep the brush first. Top or bottom? Top. Dinner dance party. Prom or wedding? Wedding. Scary fairy tale. Little Red Riding Hood. Answer and rep. This we go. Hardest to go to a dessert or drink? A drink. Feels better to get off. Braces or cast? Braces. Preferred bowl setting. Do not disturb. Ring a vibrate. Ring a vibrate. Start at a restaurant. Soups out. Soup. The correct answer was salad. You got 5 correct, and your final score is 2,500. We have a tie. Which means we'll play our tiebreaker question. I'll read one fast-lip question. The first team captain to read gets to answer. Sandra and Kelly, that's you. Get it correct, and your team is headed to the bonus round. However, if you answer incorrectly, your opponents win the game for a shot at $10,000. Here is your question. Your go-to war game chess or checkers? Jay. Checkers. Jay says checkers. Is that correct? Correct! So what's correct, which means Jay and Jason have won the game. Moving on to the next round. Fantastic, both of you. When we come back, Jay and Jason will play my bonus round for Jason $1,000. Closed captioning brought to you by
If you think cigarettes are expensive, here's my tip. After treatment for throat cancer through smoking, with all hospital stays and surgeries, you realize the true cost is a lot of fun. You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
After many years of working as a teacher, I wasn't ready for retirement.
Coming to this day, Angel's caregiver is such a rewarding job.
Every day I make a difference in the lives of those who matter most. Our seniors, who may need a little extra help. If you have more to give and compassion in your heart, begin a new career as a music and Angel's caregiver. Apply today. What's up? We'll be right back.
I'm Jonathan Wilson. If you're 50 to 85, this is an important message. So please, write down the number on your screen. The lock I want to talk to you about isn't the one on your door. It's a rate lock for your life insurance that guarantees that once you're insured, your rate can never go up at any time for any reason. Be careful. Many policies receive do not have one, but you can get a lifetime rate lock from Colonial Bank. Call this number to learn more. This plan was designed with a rate lock for people on a fixed income who want life insurance that fits their budget and is simple to get. Coverage options start at $9.95 a month, less than 35 cents a month. Act now. Your rate will be locked in for life. It will never increase. Your coverage can never be canceled as long as you pay your premiums. And your acceptance is guaranteed with no health questions. You cannot be turned down because of your health. Call for your information kit and gift, both for free with no obligation. Don't wait. Call this number now.
Call 1-800-379-6920 for your free information kit and free beneficiary plan. That's 1-800-379-6920. There's no risk. That number again is 1-800-379-6920. 1-800-379-6920. Call now.
Service that ambulance provides is good. I love every night for a couple of reasons. Really very convenient for our patients. It's simple. You get online. You can fill out a health questionnaire. You can ask you a few questions about your health history. You might have some really specific needs. We're having great success.
First, we dropped in to tackle an edge job. Then we built the first muscle truck. Then added the legendary Hemi engine. Ram has always powered American freedom. Now with our freedom of choice pricing program, visit your local dealer to choose your offer. Cash incentives will include pricing for all, because nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram. Or, with freedom of choice pricing, well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab for $349. See your Philadelphia Area Ram dealer today.
Here's how we play. There is one question in this round with 10 answers. Your job is to pick the top 5. You alternate giving answers, and you'll be allowed 2 strikes. Now, if you can give us the top 5 without getting that third strike, you'll be getting $10,000. Now we asked said it was just a play. The Goodyear blade. An Eric Frisbee. Swamp gas. Weird clouds. My imagination. A very fat bird. A drone. The moon. A well-named birthday balloon. Jay is starting to think we're looking at the top 5 answers up there. What do you think? I'm going to go with my imagination. Okay. Is my imagination in the top 5? Yes! Yes, Jason. Keep the party going. What do you think? I gotta go with drone with it. Okay. Is a drone in our top 5? Okay. That answer might have been just a little ahead of its time. That was your first strike. You need 4 more answers to get the $10,000. Think you can get there? Definitely. I think the best choice up here right now is a plane. Okay? Is a plane in the top 5? Yes! Jason, I'm going to go with weird clouds. Okay. 1 strike, 2 answers correct. Weird clouds. Is that the 3rd correct answer? No! Really? Wow. Okay. That was your 2nd strike. You can't miss any more. You need to get 3 more answers correct to get the $10,000. Come on, fellas. I'm going for it. I feel like the moon is an answer that would be able to answer me. So I'm going to go with the moon. All right. To stay in the game, is the moon in our top 5 correct answers? Oh, all right. Unfortunately, you did not get enough correct answers to win, but let's see the remaining correct answer. The Goodyear blade. An Eric Frisbee. A very fat bird. Now that one takes me back. Listen, you guys are going home with $1,000. That's it for us. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
We are live from Chick-fil-A.
This is Rick.
And this is Lauren.
And the one thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that super bun.
And that chicken filet is perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
And that Smokehouse Barbecue sauce, it's a lot of fun. And the brown sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the mac on the all-time greats.
Hard to believe how much goodness you can get in one bite.
Man, I'm
You'll just read the testimonials. I can't believe my mom replied K to my text. Period. I'm like 5'1" euros and then a 400 meals and put on her line. I think is there a K according to 768 on my texts.
I'm just your dermatologist.
769.
But it sounds like you don't want all of this showing up on your face. Try Hydro Boost. It strongly magnifies the power of hyaluronic acid for juicy, deeply hydrated skin.
$21,425. Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's the champs. It's the Nanaho family. California. It's the Thorogood family. Everybody's trying to win themselves a lot of gas, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 for family feud. Well, they don't need to go into these names no more. I'm tired. Y'all who won't be down. Quit winning. It's petty when you name your children and you want them to be special. Y'all go to cheating. Let's go next time, good family. Introduce everybody to their
Next to me is my amazing sister, Renita. My twin brother, Travis. My second oldest brother, Tommy. And our beautiful mother, Renee.
Top 8 answers on the board. Tell me something Grandpa might do if he ate one of Snoop Dogg's pot brownies. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Grandpa would do if he ate one of Snoop's brownies.
Laugh.
Laugh. Grandpa would do if he ate one of Snoop's brownies.
He might not be.
Gracia, some Grandpa do if he ate one of Snoop's brownies.
Gramps gotta get the mushy, Steve. He gonna eat.
Some Grandpa do if he ate one of Snoop's brownies.
Don't say give us a look.
Does weed do it? It does?
That's what they say. You know.
Tell me something Grandpa might do if he ate one of Snoop's brownies.
Oh, we gotta do the funk dance.
You know something, family? We done finally found something y'all know about. They ain't got a damn strike yet. Something Grandpa might do if he ate one of Snoop's brownies.
Steve, you might be scared. You gotta call 911.
Tell me something Grandpa might do if he ate one of Snoop Dogg's brownies.
He might start singing.
Yes, I'm impressed with this family. Grace, one answer left to the board. I ain't got to go over there. Tell me something Grandpa might do if he ate one of Snoop's brownies.
He's gonna call on the heavenly doctor and pray.
I want to say I might start talking to himself. Hallucinate.
Forget his medications.
Top 6 answers on the board. If people laid eggs, name a specific place that you'd hate to be when one pops out.
The bathroom.
In the bathroom. Church. Church. People laid eggs. Name a specific place you'd hate to be when one pops out of you.
In the pool.
In the
At work.
At a sporting event.
At a restaurant.
Where would you hate to be if the egg popped out?
At the store.
At the store.
For people who feel limited by the unpredictability of generalized myasthenia gravis, season to season, Ultimate Heroes is continuous symptom control with improvement activities of daily living and reduced muscle weakness. And Ultimate Heroes is the only long-acting healing treatment with a free of just 6 to 7 infusions per year for a predictable routine not on camera.
Ultimate Heroes means your consistent ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal or infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete your update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent and you're not vaccinated, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusing reactions can include back, belly, and chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face tunnel throat swelling. Ultimirus is continuous symptom control. Ask your neurologist about starting Ultimirus.
One marker, Klein Inspector, has won some of the biggest ratings in American history. So if a defective product, motor vehicle accident, or medical malpractice caused a catastrophic injury, contact Klein Inspector.
Well, if you want my 2 cents on interest rates, we got options.
My 2 cents. This one's my 2 cents. My 2 cents. My 2 cents.
My 2 cents. My 2 cents. My 2 cents is my 2 cents. Planning for the future. But there's personal
Hi, Joe. Perfect timing. I have a few questions.
Of course. Let's look at your plan.
I'll land here. When you're injured, you will want one that fights, not one that sells for scraps. We're not afraid to go head-to-head with insurance companies. Not every law firm can say that. Don't take a low roll offer. Get what you deserve. The man's man.
You have a beautiful attitude. That's what I'm telling you. Sweetheart, I love your personality, girl. Pretty too. Boy, James, top 7 answers on the board. This is a fill in the blank. Baby blank. Oh, baby boy.
Ribs. Ribs.
Baby ribs. Baby ribs. Baby ribs. Baby ribs. Baby blank.
Powder.
That was a good answer. Shahan, baby blank. Food. Baby food. Oh, okay, y'all tripping. You got 2 strikes already. Baby blank.
White.
Baby white. Baby blank.
Baby bottle.
What they want, number 7. Number 6. Number 5. Number 2. Number 1.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venturex business card. No preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet? It's 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. And once she cools up better, we'll order the rembrandts fall apart.
Get more done with one. Sounds. We're good to go. Grabbing the trial for life. Eyes for life. Also try the unhealthy living.
Hello, I'm Veronica.
And we switched to consumer cellular. With Verizon, I was paying about $150 a month. With consumer cellular, I'm paying about half that.
Okay, this is doable. This is affordable.
You get the exact same coverage. That's a beautiful thing.
Switching over to about 20 minutes. I got to keep my phone. I got to keep my number.
Call 1-800-588-3604 to switch and save up to half with consumer cellular. Plus, for a limited time, new customers get their second month free when they sign up today. Hey, it's your dry skin. Only needs Sicilian moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides helping restore and barrier. Locked in 24-hour hydration with CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dander Fair Care. With Wawa's $4 $6 minimum, you can craft the order you want. Save big while you're at it. With your favorite options now priced at $2, $4, and $6. Could fit one or try them all. Available now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
Oh, he's got his hands full. The new 6-figure scratch off.
Taking home $600 grand. Well, you just
Well, that was a lucky break.
scratch off this one. Take on the life and go home. If you want scratch.
Wawa believes there's nothing wrong with craving more. We all want more zing, more tang, more crunch, more delicious flavor. Try Wawa's new dill pickle ranch and crispy pickles on your favorites. Now for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
Days of tripping. Top 4 ounces on the board, just some kettle. A woman might have hot lips and a cold what? Cold heart. Cold heart. Okay. Cold heart. Listen, Blake, a woman might have hot lips and a cold what?
Let's go now.
Cold personality. Jarrell, a woman might have hot lips and a cold what?
Cold or light.
family wins this game, but if it's not there, the other families don't get a chance to play sudden death. A woman might have hot lips and a cold what?
Shoulder.
Number 4. 3. 2. To the servant, we're asking for the top answer only. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. What's in your romantic picnic basket?
Affection. A letter. Affectionate letter.
An affectionate letter. Affection. Why?
Donald Trump's chaos is driving up prices. That's idiotic. But fighting to make things more affordable in New Jersey, that's common sense. As governor, Josh Gottheimer will stand up to Donald Trump, just like he's doing in Congress, fighting to protect Medicare and Social Security and expanding the child tax credit for Jersey families. Jersey didn't vote for this craziness, but he can choose a governor to vote to fight back. Democrat Josh Gottheimer. Common sense and a lower cost for Jersey.
At Giant, our store brands are today's no-brainer way to save on every
Did the briquette just go off?
There are thousands of affordable Giant brand
It
products
did.
all across the store.
Oh, it's hopping.
Quality, great taste, better for your
I'm back.
Shopping our Giant brands is the easiest way to save money on your groceries every week.
What happened?
So go ahead, post that get together. Just remember to tell your friends where you got it all. Shop our brands and save
Oh wait, the Lattimore family is coming back on Monday for the trip game? Oh, okay.
on Giant brand ground beef, $2.99 per pound with two.
I was glad I left I was glad that I left it on. Wait, where's the first round of the draft? You know what? I was glad I left it on, because obviously, you know, if I didn't leave this on, great. Maybe I guess I gotta do NCIS then. Oh wait, no, it's already too late. Oh wait, no, it's already too late. Nope, it's already too late. Nope, it's already too late. Why are you on my bed, Nico? Move! Move! Oh my god, you really can't, come on. I put knit instead of it. Up. Damn! Oh, this is early. Maybe a long credit roll might happen?
We asked 100 million. You never want to be told who is looking for you. Your boss. Comparing people to milk, at what age do we all turn a little sour? 10. Name a gift that can buy any teenager's love. Phones. Try again. Games. What fruit makes the best pie filling? Apple. Try again. Peaches. Name something you need in order to do a load of laundry. Softener. They say it's just like, because that's the same as his own detergent. So you gotta get a different answer, okay? Here's the question. Name something you need in order to do a load of laundry. A washer. We asked 100 million. You never want to be told who was looking for you. You said, the boss. Survey said?
Oh, okay. Wow. Police. All right.
Y'all already know. We need 13 points to brand people to milk. At what age do we all turn a little sour? Here's where
She said 10.
your little nasty sour 10-year-old self.
I'm gonna say
Survey said
30. 30. 30. 60.
years old. They need 13. Name a gift that can buy any teenager's love. Then you said
Flowers?
games. Survey said
Flowers? Oh, 3. Phone. Okay. That ain't 10.
makes the best pie filling.
She said peaches. Oh, that's a tough question. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as that. Whoa, 3. Now they need 3. They need 3. 3 points. Apple. Just 3. A wash machine, yeah, 2. Duh. That better be big. Yeah, duh. You gotta wash. You need a washer. There you go. Told you. You need a wash machine to wash your damn clothes. Like, come on, like, where are you gonna wash your damn clothes? Nico, you need to move. Move. That was close. 20,000? Oh no, 41,000. Oh yeah, it's a Monday, okay. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't freaking care, dude. I really don't care. Wow, 4-0. Really? We got shut out. And we couldn't get runs at all? I am heavily disappointed by the Phillies. Heavily. I am heavily disappointed. Heavily. What? Now we're even at 500 for the first time this season. Why are we losing a lot of games? I was actually glad I actually kept Family Feud on for you guys because I was eating. What in the world? That was really close though. If they didn't get that, oh, that would have been something. Yeah, like there's like no other freaking like ABC station that's gonna. It's this damn draft, man. Damn draft. Oh damn. Damn draft. I mean like, why don't you air to 8 instead of 7? Damn draft. Ugh. Yeah, like we need to do something. We need to do something now.
Any idea who keeps doing that? Nope. Oil base with the all-weather event. Excellent choice. Let me cash your card.
That's a lot of butt pain.
It's a pull, not a push. Take your time. Somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Well, let's go meet everybody. It's the champs. It's the T-Jack family. Well, Riley, we got us a win.
We didn't win the money, so I'm not going to take that. You know, I'm an athlete. I want the whole thing.
You're going to one day be on the U.S. bobsled team.
Yes, so
how you doing? Good. Introduce everybody. We're going to get started. All right. I'm Cam. This is my lovely wife, Lakeisha. My mother, Corliss. My sister, Chandria. And my oldest son, Cash. Hey, let's raise some money here. Come on. Hey, let's go. Let's get it on. Give me Riley. Give me Cam.
Yay. Was that really that necessary?
Top 7 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something the groom's mother might do at the wedding that would make you think she and her son are a little too close. Dance. Dance.
Damn.
Kiss, Steve.
Kiss.
We're gonna play, Steve.
We're going to play. All right, John, give me something the groom's mother might do at a wedding to make you think she and the son are a little bit too close.
They're holding hands too much.
Holding hands. Hey, Anne Marie, something the groom's mother might do at the wedding to make you think her and her son are a little too close.
I say she'd object to the wedding.
She would object to the wedding.
Ah.
All right, Delaney. Name something the groom's mother might do at the wedding to make you think she and her son are a little bit too close.
Try to feed him.
Hey, Big Jim, something that the groom's mother might do at the wedding to make you think her and her son are a little bit too close.
She might dress him.
She might have drunk. Listen. Riley,
Only cry.
only cry. All right, John, we got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful, other family can steal. Something that the groom's mother might do at the wedding make you think her and the son are a little bit too close.
She's taking him to the bathroom.
Take him to the bathroom. Something might do at the wedding would make you think she and her son are just a little bit too close.
Sweep out the door.
What's 7? Pack his booty. Damn, what?
6.
The hell? Oh, Shwayne read number 6.
Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 women. If you wanted to seduce the mailman, name something you might leave in the mailbox.
Panties.
Panties.
What the what?
I'm going lipstick.
Lipstick.
Damn, what?
We're gonna play.
All right. Miss Corliss, if you wanted to seduce the mailman, name something you might leave in the mailbox.
Casserole.
What the hell?
That's too hard.
Casserole.
Damn, number, was it 3? Yeah.
If you wanted to seduce the mailman, name something you leave in the mailbox.
A sexy picture.
Yep.
If they wanted to seduce the mailman, name something they leave in the mailbox.
16.
What the hell? Oh, wow.
Hey, Cal, we talked to 100 women. You want to seduce the mailman, name something you leave in the mailbox.
my God. They won 7. What the hell, man? We lost 4-0. Like, what are we doing?
Come on now. You just hysterical. Dress. Now, let's try this again. Looking up to. All right. We asked 100 women if you wanted to seduce the mailman, name something you might leave in bed. Lipstick. Sorry, man, I gave you the answer with lipstick. Nick.
Hey, Keisha.
You know, y'all got attitude. I'm sorry.
I tell you what I say.
I appreciate it. Here I am. All right, if you wanted to seduce the mailman, name something you might leave in the mailbox. We got 2 strikes. You got to be careful.
I love notes.
A love.
There you go.
This chorus, we got to be careful. TJ and family can still, we got 2 strikes. You wanted to seduce the mailman. Something you might leave in the mailbox.
Some money, Steve.
Some money. We asked 100 women if you wanted to seduce the mailman, name something you might leave in the mailbox.
My house key.
What's 7? Wine. What? What's 5? Condoms. What the hell? Condoms. Now that should be at the bottom of the survey. Not number 5. What the? What? I'm sorry, but what? I'm sorry, but what now?
Big Jim, name one exact word a man never wants to see in a text from his wife. Jail. We got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful, Riley.
Let's just say pregnant.
Damn.
One exact word a man never wants to see in a text from his wife.
I don't want to ever have to say kill. Killing them.
Damn.
Name one exact word a man never wants to see in a text from his wife.
You don't want to fire us, dude.
Damn. What are the other answers? What's 5? Sorry.
4.
Damn. 4. Accidents.
3.
What's 3? Cheated cheater.
it office supply. You might try to put up your nose when you're bored at work. A pen. A pen. Cam, name an office supply. You might try to put up your nose when you're bored at work. Eraser. An eraser. Name an office supply you might try to put up your nose when you're bored at work.
Paper, you might roll up paper.
Damn, wow. Watch that sudden death right here.
So we gonna play sudden death. Give me Jim, give me cash. For this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Give me a word that rhymes with fender.
Bender.
Bender.
Yeah, it's about to get dark, so that's why I closed my curtains.
Down at night, what did you immediately worry you forgot to do?
Pass.
Name anyone with king in their name.
Pass.
How many pounds do you think a baby weighs when it's born?
7 pounds.
Other than your mom, name someone that tries to teach you manners. Name someone people tossing. Name something people. Name something people toss in the ocean to cover up a crime.
Body.
Okay, when you lie down at night, what do you immediately worry you forgot to do?
Set my alarm.
You're dumb.
Alright, when you lie down at night, what do you immediately worry you forgot to do? You said, set the alarm, survey said.
How about turn off the lights? King Charles. Come on, man. 7? What? You crazy?
Tries to teach you manners. You said, Grandma, survey said, name something people toss in the ocean to cover up a crime. You said, the whole damn body. Survey said,
Damn!
she did pretty good, okay? She got 119. Ready? Let's remind everybody when Keisha's ass. 25 seconds on the clock. When you lie down at night, what do you immediately worry you forgot to do?
Turn off the stove.
Name someone with King in their name.
My beer.
How many pounds do you think a baby weighs when it's born? Other than your mom, name someone that tries to teach you manners.
My teachers.
Name something people toss in the ocean to cover up a crime.
Oil. Trash.
What? Why? What the hell? You dumb as hell.
When you lie down at night, what do you immediately worry you forgot to do? You said, turn off the stove.
What the fuck? What?
Survey said,
Goose egg. 2. What?
number one answer was lock the door. Lock the door.
Lock the door.
Name
Okay.
anyone with King in their name. You said,
King Charles.
Lion King.
Well, he's not wrong.
Survey said,
King Charles.
Luther King.
Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King Jr.
How many pounds do you think a baby weighs when it's born? You said 5 pounds.
Goose egg.
Survey said
I'm thinking 10. Oh, 11.
7 pounds was the number one answer. Other than your mom, name someone that tries to teach you manners. You said teachers. Survey said
Yeah, true. Yeah. 26. Oh.
grandparent was the number one answer. You need 42 points.
They're not going to get it.
Name
Nah.
something people toss in the ocean to cover up a crime. You
He said trash or oil. No. Goose egg. Give him a 0. You don't mess that shit up. Goose egg. Mm-hmm. Called it. Mm-hmm. Gun and weapon. You didn't say gun? You crazy, bro. What the heck? I wish that frickin' Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune would have aired, but the stupid draft. Damn draft. Fair enough. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't go TV. Alright. Alright. Nico, I need you to move, buddy. Come on. Thank you, Nico. Nico. Oh, look, my keyboard's charged. What the hell? Why is my antler crawling like on my pillow? No. The hell? Or is it because of me? Oh, I can't save. Whoa! What the fuck? The fuck? Yo, what the? Yo! Bro! Now you, Nico. There's a damn bug, like, on my damn... The hell? the hell? what really sucks is that I actually have to do this ass backwards too. That actually kind of pisses me off a little bit. But I'll live. Man, forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? I don't give a goddamn about the damn playoffs, bro. Can't imagine if the just one. That's what's my damn head. Ah! Let's look. And for the love of Rainbow Dash. Oh, ah! I missed. Damn, I missed. Brett. Oh. Nigga, what doing? What? I win. What? River Dash. Yay. Up. Nico, I need you to move. Move. Nico, move. Move. Move, fool. No. No. Off. Thank you. Damn. Pick up. You go up. Man. Nico, what doing? Nico. Nico is being goofy. Little guy. That song's in my head apparently. That freaking Forever Young song. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? The hell? Chicago Bears. The Chicago Bears select. And who was that? 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 Who the hell was that? Who the hell was that? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Chicago Bears. The Chicago Bears. Well, they're not the greatest franchise in NFL history. You fucking dickhead. They're not the greatest franchise, bruh. You dickhead. Well, I'm not wrong. I won. I will say that they have been, longer, I mean, listen, I don't care. 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 What? 10 nuts. What's not? 36. So that's right. Damn! Damn. Damn. Extra shoe? Damn. That's it. Oh man, that's it. There you go. Shut up. Oh man. Oh. Oh, there's no message. Whoa. Damn! That's it. If you up. Oh. Oh, that's it? Damn. No. That's it? Damn. Damn. Third third. Third third. Right. Becoming yours. Becoming yours. Good one. Wait, I. Damn. Damn. Third third. Not. Oh, I was waiting for that. Good night. That's it? What are you? Wow, is that sour, really? 30 feet. I wait for that one. Got it. The 30s. Look over, guys. Saturday. Yellow. Oh, green. Green. Up. Up. Hold up. Ozone. Ozone. Damn. That's it? Damn. 96. 30. 30. 30. All right. 30. 30. Yeah, it's not gonna reach that. Oh, them damn tonight. Saturday, Thursday. Thursday. What's cloudy? 6'6". 6'6". Same with that. 7 miles an hour. 29? Oh, 30. Ugh. Probably cloudy. 6'3". 58. 80%. 10 miles an hour. Ooh, damn. So, damn! 12 miles an hour. 6'7". 10 miles an hour. 60. 31. Damn. Damn. Wait, 71. 10 miles an hour. 32. 32. 10 miles an hour. 68. Oh, it's close. 12 miles an hour. 71. 40 miles an hour. Oh. Not. Damn! Damn. Very good, lady. So who's this? I just heard Connecticut. No. No. I just heard Connecticut. Wait, so am I getting a station from there? Wait, hold on. So I'm hearing KB38. No. It's just like his. Hold on. So I'm hearing KP38, KC83, and something else. So I'm hearing something else. But they're not. But they're not identifying their station. Well, because I heard Southwest Connecticut. And I was like, yo, am I getting a weather station from Connecticut again? Well, because yes, I got it before. Like, I actually got one from before. I just can't remember what year it was, though. I think it was last year. But I think that's the same station, but it's just hard to, like, figure it out. It's so hard to, like, figure it out, like through its, station. Now you're. Oh my God! Jeez! Jesus! Now I'm here doing some 57! Oh my God! And now I'm here doing some 57! Oh my freaking God! Jesus freaking Christ! What is this madness, bro? I mean, look, it's Friday though, and these happen all the time. I mean, like, this doesn't happen very often, you know, where like you like freaking like other things just you like come through. I mean, like at nighttime though. Like, I mean, like, what the frick, bro? Yes. All right.
Southern Pacific's Mojave Rail Yard in Mojave, California. These crewmen were 33-year-old engineer Frank Collin, 35-year-old conductor Edward Brown, and 43-year-old brakeman Alan Reese. Tonight, these men are tasked with taking Southern Pacific train MJLVPI 11, later known as Extra 7551 East, down the Cone Pass to space. Okay, feel free to express your
What?
Come downstairs.
I didn't. I'm not even deaf. didn't Juwan have off too? I mean, didn't Juwan not work? I'm not wearing these raggedy shoes. Like, listen, I'm not doing a catching. Because after that yard work, I think I deserve, some rest. Not doing like anything else. Now that I'm thinking about it, now this room's hot again. Yeah, like, you know, guys, like, I'm just, you know, like, very, like, unnerved. Because my whole day off was ruined. My whole, like, day off was ruined. And I just feel like, you know, whenever I have off, you know, I feel like whenever I have off from work, I really do not want to do anything. Well, actually, no, besides, you know, washing my clothes. Because, you know, that's actually, you know, very important for me. Because, you know, that's actually what I had to do today, too. And I need to put on sun gel because, you know, my face is sweating right now. And I actually, you know, also put it, you know, like on my, you know, like my face, my arms, my neck, my shoulders. Yeah, like I feel hot right now. But I'm also very annoyed that, like, my freaking, like, day off was ruined. Kind of. Because, you know, not only that, I had to do yard work, but also the Phillies lost. Again. And you tell me that this day off didn't help? Like, at all? This day off, like, didn't help at all? Like, really? Like, what are we doing? Safety. Oh, look, we got a safety. Alright, cool. Safety. Okay, so yeah, like, due to the time, I'm not gonna play Jack and Dax videos. I'll pick 64? Damn. Andrew Muck, whatever the hell his name is. Whatever the hell his name is. I'm actually about to stop my fan from rotating too. Especially since I'm really, 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 really tired. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Or
From the jewels, these two are not. And these two are definitely not outcasts. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just vibing out to this song. Small details like that really make me appreciate this movie more than I should, honestly.
Yeah, in your face, Rainbow. At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals. Let's get ready to rock.
And roll. I just wanna rock and roll.
I have a little prediction.
When they play a song, moving on.
Yeah, well, whoever did this couldn't have done this if you didn't insist on dressing like this.
What you mean?
You need to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack, not to the underground rap scene it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all. Yeah, also, fuck it. No diversity. Just sound like the same fucking guy over and over again. And just have the production carry you all the way to the top because of money.
Money. Nope, you don't. No, no, no.
You still sounded much better than most of the other bands. I'm sure you'll make it to the next round, but it won't matter if you don't have that counterspell ready.
What you mean?
Bitch, what fucking song were you listening to? That shit was fucking straight dumpster juice.
That's what she said.
Booms have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. So then Twilight bumps into I don't walk. Wait. He says something bass.
Script.
So while the gang's trying to make a counterspell to defeat the Dazzlings, Sunset then meets the Dazzlings in a hallway, similar to that scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the hallway. But this time the roles are reversed.
Ooh.
And the Dazzlings are all like, Sunset, you a bitch. Yeah, you bitch made, bitch. Yeah, you know what you did, you fucking bitch. Now, for real though, it's a good scene though.
What the hell?
Now, could it be a little bit more subtle?
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining. Anything is anything at this point. So after we skip an on-the-nose but catchy song, it's like, Ayo, players, we're about to be in the final round, for real, for real. Applejack is all like, yeah, the rain booms is really booming this bitch up, if you get what I'm saying, you boomer, my dogs. We won't let you down, my nizzle, grizzle, Twilight. Before the shot's like, Ayo, can we play the Bad Guy Man?
This is welcome.
This shit was fire. I want to play that shit. The Rainbow Dash is all like, man, fuck off. I don't want to hear that whack-ass shit. We gonna play my song, bitch. And after Trixie performs and then confronts the Rainbows, she's all like, top that, you fucking opium goons. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking rap trash. It's all about hyper pop. I'm a true 100 Gexer for real. Anyways, then cut to another song. So after Sunset Shimmer spears Rainbow Dash like Goldberg, Rainbow Dash is all like, hey, yo, homie, what the fuck was that shit all about, dog? And Sunset's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. He's all like, dog, that was not open.
That like landed like on my arm, okay?
Luna come on and are like, surprise, surprise, guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band.
Apparently the lotion went like
the walking shame through the crowd. Dazzlings then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rainboom set later tonight at the finals. We then see the Rainbooms preparing for their set later on tonight when suddenly, oh no, Trixie uses a comedic sword to trap the main heroines in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. I immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant lever right there where everyone could see it and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But, oh well, I guess. They're just stuck in a pit now. The Dazzlings are all like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours. After that dumbass scene, Trixie sings the same song again. Who cares? The main six try to escape from underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is.
Right.
Then they start infighting because, you know, they're opium dick riders. Of course, they start infighting. Applejack's all like, hey, yo, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky Reset? I told you to download the Destroyed Lonely Pack. This wouldn't have happened if you weren't on some dumbass shit like you always are. Dog, this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading those stupid ass can type stuff on YouTube. That guy
allegedly
beats women. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? Let's talk about them beat type beats now. I don't know what you talking about, some stupid ass can type beats. That was probably Rarity. Excuse me, darling. I prefer, yes, this is Rarity's voice now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi. Whatever the fuck his name is. Also, you guys never want to wear matching fits. Black is the best
but good gift.
It's all about the aesthetics, darling. Never the
And we
music.
could have
Also,
been
did you
another
know
ref.
that I got everyone in the group cost me a pretty penny, you filthy heathens. I have to look good when I fuck up a beat in FL Studio.
Wait.
Cares what we're wearing. Hey, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at? The stinky opium smell.
Yeah. Oh. It's a notification. Really? Oh wait, nope. I didn't do it right. what, guys? I'm going to end the stream here early because I gotta do Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune that got sent to Discord. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Saturday. And I will see you guys then. So have a great rest of your Friday night. Yeah, there's always ways to know.